Hello. How are you today? Wow. Starting off pretty chill. Will it continue throughout? Ideally. Ideally, because the Librarian is a chill dude, yo. And just wants to relax, as I do. And will do, if I have to kill every man, woman, and child in the city of Neon. I will relax. Oh, yes. Alright, yeah, so I do recall that well, why don't we hop in? I've reached the point where I can technically do the final mission. So we're doing cleanup of side mission stuff, right, Andresia? Right. Cool. Oh, look at that reflection there, right? Let's get a good look at this puddle. Well, you know. Okay, he didn't reflect in it. What is that a reflection of? What am I seeing? Is it that? What the hell is that? It's like I'm looking into an alternate dimension. Wait, is that that? Alright. You don't have to copy me. I bet you freaked that guy out a little bit. Which is fine and fun. Alright, here we are in the city of Neon. The city that rarely, if ever, sleeps. The Windy Apple. Take a load off? Take a broom off? Oh, okay.
Ranger?
Whoa, 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 watch it. There we go. Really get this cleaned up. We're gonna be here a while, I feel like. Oh, it's like dripping, eh? Alright, well, we really should do this mission, I guess. Oh, shit. Sorry. Let's just see what we're doing, because I may or may not remember. We're going to talk to Jalen Price. The stolen Hotep ship was spotted on Neon. The thief remains my best lead to finding out what the First is up to. The First. What's that from? The First Evil. Like from Buffy. Which was... Is it Glory? Was it Glorificus? Is that the first? What was the first evil? I think it was Glory. You know what? I actually have to check my Mind Palace. Hold on, Andresia. I have to check my Mind Palace about the first evil Buffy. It was a TV show. Oh, no. Okay. So the first evil. It's this weird looking thing. Nathan Fillion. Yeah. Okay. Toying with Angel. Uber Vamps. Classic. Imagine we ran into Uber Vamps. That'd be pretty bad. Alright. Bit of a digression. You're not Andresia. Oh, there. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. You know, you'd think for all this money they spent, they'd have the TVs up and running. In this fancy
Neon
place.
is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
I get that a lot. Hello. What are we looking at? Supply shelf?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh,
What do you mean?
You're the rookie, aren't you?
God damn it, everyone calls me rookie, no matter who I join up with. I'm always the rookie.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
Yeah, refresh my memory. It was a long time
A lot
ago,
of
to be
stolen
honest.
goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
You're not listening.
Pardon?
This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run
Is
this
it because
place
of
aren't
the
overly
difference in
concerned
gravity?
about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The
So
last
some
thing
violence,
anyone
okay,
around here
but too
wants
much, not good.
is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
What is the violence threshold?
That
runs
would
this
be
place?
Benjamin Bayou.
Oh,
He's
he
out to
doesn't like
squeeze
me.
every credit he can from the people of this city.
I think he tried to frame me for murder, and he
also
may
got a
have,
seat
or
on the
may not have
council.
succeeded. I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Fingers crossed.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually.
Your
Yeah.
stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy
Because it'd be
I
like
know,
clean or
Billy
whatever.
Clayton. Does maintenance
that's
work
like a
around the
cowboy
city
name.
and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me.
Billy
I'll
Clayton.
introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Well, I'm independently wealthy,
Come on.
so. Oh, we're gonna go together? Let me just look at your art. Look at those weird things. Sort of a cow, camel. Interesting. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. It's born ready, some might say. Oh god. Are you kidding me? What's his problem? Is he coming or not? I feel like I'm gonna have to go in, wait a second for him to come through the door, and then follow. Is that what's happening here? Bruh. You know what? A lot of these worlds I find myself in, these realms,
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank.
have,
Yeah,
stupid rules like that.
You learn quickly
gotta
that
sort of
Leon staying informed
Work
and
your way
staying
through them,
alive
figure
was
out
the
little
way.
dumb things like
What
that
stood
don't
out
make
to me was that
sense.
you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool having some.
Oh yeah, that was
strangers
the
step in
bank,
and
the
do
attempted
job.
bank robbery.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here.
1. Walk through doors ahead of me. It'd be funny if he was on 2 when I...
You understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you caused.
Wait, what were the 2
Keep
things?
that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Jalen, what were the 2 things? Oh my god. So he continued to talk.
That's where the real money's at.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ooh, that's kind of creepy, this fan here. I don't know why. Guess it's just the light. Pardon me? Hello there? How you doing?
It's for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Sleep crate. Sleep crate. Is that like a... I guess I'll say Japanese style, but I imagine they probably have them in other countries. The capsule hotel.
Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you.
Oh, Billy, hey.
Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Bah!
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hi. Billy, did you used to be a cowboy?
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day.
Okay.
It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
Maybe this will convince you.
Everything in Neon has a price.
Perhaps I could give you this money.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask
okay.
me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Wait, I'm poisoned?
Three-star rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
And you're innocent, are you?
Please, just hear me out, okay?
All right, Billy. All right,
I
Billy.
can count on you.
All right,
I didn't
sure.
need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now
Okay,
Goodman's coming
okay.
after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
So the debt travels, eh? All right. Yeah, what's
the
the
only one that
syndicate?
matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the
Seoka.
city. But that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Oh, murder, you say? Okay, I'll
I
talk to him.
swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Oh, you're like a tough guy, are you? Yeah, you look kind of like a tough guy, I guess. All right, let's check the view out. Oh, God. Let's sit on the edge like that. It makes my hands sweat seeing that. You alright, citizen? Okay, so let's, man, I was gonna, like, these citizen people are probably not gonna like us when we're done. Or these Shoga people. Which kind of to me means everyone's gonna not like us in this town by the time we're done. Bayou doesn't like us. These people. Maybe we'll try to get some... Oh, you know what? Maybe this Billy guy will like us. There we go. That'll be a start. Oh, I helped that guy with his robot. Although I haven't turned that in yet. Or let him know. Ooh, look at that beautiful ship down there. Just kidding, that's my ship. Oh, I didn't say in the top, and I meant to. Not that it's a big deal. I do have one interruption. I even set a timer, I think.
I don't think this day could get any better.
51 minutes from now.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
It's ridiculous. And look at this fish. It's all slimy and gross. It's an organic waste. Why are you selling it out of an organic waste? Ugh. What am I even looking at here? It's like an AI generated trash heap. Sorry, out of character whisper of I'm doing the laundry and I have to take it out of the washer and put it in the dryer in 50 however many minutes. That's it. Other than that, I think we should be alright.
You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft.
Don't do
You
it.
should just do that.
Wait, didn't I come over here for another reason once? Wait, didn't I break into this warehouse? Oh boy. Hello.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Okay. Perhaps I could persuade you to let me in. Yeah.
I really hope so.
And what about this? Can't we work it
I
out?
hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Yeah.
This will get you in.
Thanks. Threats. Do they have any idea who I am? Oh shit.
Let
Forgot
us
to turn the
stick to
forbidden.
business here, and hopefully business has nothing to...
Yeah, I forgot to turn the forbidden magics on, so actually they could kill us, whereas once I get these on, where my gun has unlimited ammo, that's always nice. My jump pack is filled, my jet pack, my jump pack. Just take me a moment. Okay, here we are. We got infinite jetpack. We got infinite ammo, no reload, and what's the new one I've been using? Fall damage, right? No fall damage. Because if you're gonna have a jetpack, why have fall damage? Am I right, ladies? Am I right, ladies? There. Hello.
Well, now, look here.
Hey.
Well, now, always happy to have a visitor.
Oh,
Tell
so
me
nice
what
of you.
brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
No. Yeah.
Oh, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand.
Perhaps I
Thank you
could
all the same for your
persuade you
I
to
do not
change your
find
mind.
that very amusing.
Yeah, let it
Before
go.
attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
we need
I'm
info.
afraid that's just none of my concern.
Alright, why don't I just persuade
Then offer me
you?
something I want, and I'll consider it.
Blood from a
I
stone.
ain't wrong. I know all about that.
Okay, I need a 4. Oh no, I can't do it.
You
Alright.
come walking in here. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
time.
yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, that's not smart on your part. Really shouldn't have done that. Alright, well.
Nothing there. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I mean, what the hell, right?
Where have they gone?
Oh. They were right there. Did that guy say something about a mistake? Alright, one left. Got him. Alright, well. We did it, I guess. Although, we did kill everyone. I tried to be reasonable. You saw that. They came at me.
Oh my god!
I heard something.
I'm out!
Whoa, what's that sound? What the hell is that sound? What was that? It's like people screaming? It sounded weird though. Oh, is everyone gonna not like us now? Where am I going? Okay. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, where is everybody? Let's look at the tunes on though. Weird. Let's just make sure the guards are.
My mother
Hey.
wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right, ladies? Mothers? Ooh, drugs kicking in? Alright, seems like we're not wanted. We're not wanted criminals. Which is, you know, nice.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Hi. Alright, they're all dead.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Try to.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me
I tried to talk him out of it, but
work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the woman you're looking
Cool.
for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her
Grace
line of
Early,
work.
Grace Early.
Rumor has it
Is
she
that
just
familiar?
finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around. So must.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's
I've
on
been
the
there.
upper platform. I'll back you up.
I mean, yeah, fine. I don't really need the backup, but that's fine. I got Andrasia here. I'm an unstoppable killing machine. But you want to back me up? I ain't gonna stop you. You know, how much is
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
All right.
I've
how
got
much?
plenty of vacancies. How long will you be staying?
Here you
You
are.
got it. The sleep crate's ready for you.
Cool. What number? All right, we'll do that at some point. It's on the list. As are many things. What about you?
Colors. The colors.
Like of your vest? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's like a bold fashion statement to wear a vest, let alone a multicolored
Every
vest.
smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place.
Oh.
I do not understand it.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice.
Hey.
A little, like, I don't know, metal. Prefer like I prefer wood, yeah, basically.
My day.
Huh.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy the Librarian.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Stupid sentence.
So how
Oh,
come I'm talking to the
thanks.
sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway,
You should
this
be.
ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Who do you work for? Oh, sorry. Getting ready. Yeah, let's take it easy, man.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That
I've
sound
got
about
questions and I'd appreciate answers to them. Yeah, don't bother
right? So I
denying it.
stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some.
Oh, so you didn't keep the ship yourself? Well, that's fine then. That's
It was
allowed.
just a job.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate, but I don't know anything about it.
I believe
Can't say I'm
that.
surprised though. You know how it is out here.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No.
Oh, a
guess I
conscience grace. All right, let me try to persuade you
It's
to
not
giving
that
us.
simple.
I know, but maybe you look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing
I can
about.
see that.
And maybe if it wasn't important, I wouldn't have asked.
I can make an exception.
Probably. I'm sure we can work this out.
Yeah. I hope so.
Alright, you got my
I
word.
guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was
There you
approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was
Maya
a senior member of the
Cruz.
First and that she had a job for me.
The
She was working with
first.
someone
The
inside
first
Hope
evil?
Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep
Yeah,
into planning
why?
the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she
Oh.
needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time.
Uh-oh.
That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Wait, was it like,
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy
plastic
named Marco.
surgery? It's
He
gonna
said
look
he
like
was
someone
the money
different?
man
Could be
for
anyone.
First, and he offered half up front.
Could be you.
Never met
Could
him
be me.
directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything
Alright,
else
Grace.
you want to know?
You're free to go.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
He's a real
I'm free to
hacker
go.
type. Yeah.
Suits
Promise?
me. I'm getting too old for this line of work.
What do you mean getting
Besides,
too old? How old are
going out on a high
you?
note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Oh, you're pregnant? Well, congratulations. I guess.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Okay, so we gotta go. That's not the button I pushed. Encrypted slates. Okay, can we get there from here? We can. Zoom.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
What is it? Oh, sorry, you made me nervous there. Yeah, what's the native wildlife? Oh, I don't even know why I pushed that button. That kind of makes me want to go out and see what's out there. You keeping an eye on things, Vasco?
Please disregard my
Oh
attempt.
my god.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thanks.
Well, what can you do?
I modeled it after the USS Defiance. You familiar? So far, so good.
It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up. I'm doing great.
Oh, thanks. Oh, you're not talking to me. The Rock. Oh, is it these things? These guys made of tires? You ever see those tire sculptures, actually? They often look pretty cool. There's, I feel like a giant gorilla is sort of the default for a tire sculpture. You know, let me check my mind, boss. If I just Google tire sculpture, I bet you the first one's gonna be okay, the first one is actually a horse, but there is some gorillas here. There's some monkeys. Octopus. Yeah. Ooh, crocodile. Well, I would recommend you Google tire sculpture, and you'll see some interesting things. Okay, sorry. Sidetracked. It'll happen.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I feel like we've had this
Proud
conversation.
to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Because anyone can say they worked at the Rock. Like, hey, I work at the Rock. See, look.
Rangers? Check the upper level.
Well, looking for this guy.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Alex,
Those
pleased to
reports
meet
said
you.
were
I'm the
heading for
librarian.
Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, why can't you
I
go?
can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a
Oh,
pressurized
that's
environment
ear
is like
parts.
someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great.
I do
But
recall.
at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Do they have VR? I do kind of
I
like
bet.
it.
It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas,
Yeah,
I'll
but you
have
got,
to
like, cowboy
experience it
stuff. It's
vicariously
fun.
through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn
What
up
about
anything
VR?
useful?
Yeah,
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Ooh.
Now, if you get any more of these,
Wow, you,
bring them to me.
Alex, you get a
Helps
real
if I can
kinky
compare different
undertone, I feel
instances
like.
of the
And
encryption they
you
use.
know what? I'm not gonna yuck
Just
your
look for me
yum.
up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Yeah.
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more.
Ditto. Wow, that sounds like me in real life. Yeah, how long do you
It'll
think that'll
take
take?
as long as it takes. Oh, one
That's
thing I
fine.
can promise you, though,
Ballpark.
is
A
that
day,
it'll go
10
lot
days, 100
faster
days.
if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Oh my god, okay. I thought we were having fun. Anyway,
Oh,
have
I
fun.
will.
Alright. How's it looking? Good? You got it? Careful. Cut the red wire. Cut the red wire. Alright. I think she's on drugs. Someone should fix that. This looks like a secret door. Alright, how do I get up there? Where's the upstairs? Alright. Okay. Hey, how's it been?
Let's talk for a moment.
How's it been, I says?
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah, progress is being made.
Glad you got a chance to meet him.
Yeah, seems like a nice
Sounds like
guy.
you're making real progress.
I mean, some progress.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's
Good
how a
advice.
ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like
Oh,
you've got
thanks,
a couple
Daniel.
of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be.
Polo?
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a
Oh, you
technical
did?
genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Yeah, sure.
Like what?
Oh, yeah.
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an I
feel like she's getting
posted there. I'll send him an update on
plastic
the
surgery
situation.
to go into hiding. Okay, what
Around
about
the
this?
time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading
kind
up
of
a
circulation?
smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first.
Ill-gotten
Ranger
gains. I was like that
Macmillan is
saying.
out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources.
Autumn
Just
McMillan,
remember,
okay.
that's outside Freestar Collective space.
All right.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked
How
up
many
because
Uber
they were
vamps do
loyal
they
to
have
their
at their
unit.
disposal?
They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Among my middle names is Careful. Alright, looks like we got things to do now, which is nice. Specifically... Oh yeah, we got a few. So... Oh, and I guess we're just waiting for... Okay, so let's do, we'll do a roll of the dice. We'll go odds for surgical, evens for on the run. Okay. There you go. I like it. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Ooh, caught it in time. It's all the dust of Athlaka. Athlaka.
Some would say this place represents all the worst.
Did I ever get that one that makes you invisible? I guess there's still more to go. Hmm. 5 undiscovered. So are they just like randomly found?
Impulses of humanity.
Sorry, I was not listening, but it's not you, it's me. Wait a second. Go to the clinic. We're on the wrong planet. Did you hate it when you accidentally fly to the wrong planet? And you know what? Not the first time I've done that either.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Coming aboard. Coming aboard and coming in hot. Oh my god. Coming in a little too hot. Just a slight ding. Put it on my bill.
Ship is now docked.
Hey.
Perfect.
He just said didn't even smudge the paint after I full flight it.
I understand that. I'm not.
Oh, it's the courier. You ever been shot in the head?
Dr.
That's fun, am I right?
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, just listening to
And in
the
that year,
conversation.
how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right.
Space
3 times.
Irish.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are
For the briefest of seconds, I thought, man, this guy's got a lot of good stuff. But that's my stuff. I mean, that's kind of nice. Should we get some nightwear? Container of cereal. I only buy the Canuck brand. Whoops. Oh. Oh wait, I have all these? Where did I pick up all these?
and the clinic requires reliance.
Oops.
Transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yeah, maybe I can.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr.
Hello, Doc.
Darvish, Chief of Medicine.
Pleased to meet you. I'm the librarian. Yeah, I'm here in business.
Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments.
You're like the Dr. House of
We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly and do so without interference.
Well, I wouldn't trust that. Yeah.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional... The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, I suppose we could consider you an naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research.
All right. I'll think on that.
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he... While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects... The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities. I'm afraid that information is confidential.
All right.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Take care.
Ta-ta.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Oh man, I want that.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Oh, okay. The ranger office here. Hey.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross
Are you drunk?
ones, too.
Hello? Hello there?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
That's me, the librarian. Pleased to
Marshal's
meet
been sending
you.
out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Really? That doesn't seem like a good idea. What if we got a mole?
Yep, I'm pretty well Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you.
Pleasure, pleasure.
Well, guess that's the long and short of it. You're the new. So is one of them
You're the
first
oldest?
mercenaries here at the...
Yeah.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the one. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will follow. Lead on.
Just between you and me,
Ben Armistead.
I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
I mean, it's good for me, I guess. You can do it.
Dr. Darvish. She's the one.
Is this your room? Very Spartan.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
You hear that?
Sorry, that is.
Oh,
He's
you're a
about
good
the
one.
only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
How does she expect me to get all this stuff
Hey,
by
Chief.
myself?
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Have to keep
I'll
an
see what
eye
I can
on these
do.
doctors, or they'll
Well, I'll
work
leave you in
themselves
Mr. Miller's capable hands.
All right, thanks,
If you
Ben.
need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Gentle Ben, I'll call you. Right?
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Oh, really? That's very suspicious.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related.
Yeah, because no one
Still,
can
it's worth keeping in mind.
sneakily get access.
who's the suspect
Sneakily
you're after?
was the word. Yeah.
The name's not ringing any bell. Do you know what was wrong with her?
No, yeah.
That should help narrow things down.
Oh, really?
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It'll be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own.
Why do I not trust this guy? Rebecca? Wait. Armistead.
Okay,
Armistead.
give me just a minute here.
Wait. Who the hell? Armistead. Where do I hear that name?
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to
Wow,
be
is this Excel?
Okay, finally.
Future
Here we
Excel?
go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
What about, what's an anagram of Maya Cruz?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All
One
right, hang on.
Mississippi. Oh.
I know that we do have a
Pretty
few
good.
female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin.
All right,
And then
it's
there's
got to
the
be her.
Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Okay, well,
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable that.
oh wow, very trusting of you. Thank you. Ranger. So where's the terminal? Candace. Her.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits.
The red. What's the Red Mile?
Eyes, right?
Okay, I got admin active access. I want to activate process. Query disruptor, as we always want to do. Rivera Catalina. Okay. Power available storage, no issues. Maintenance. Alright. Interesting, I assume. Okay, I need to go to the VIP wing. Okay.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I'm sure there's someone
Hey.
else that can help you. Yes.
No.
What do you want?
Whoa. What's with the attitude?
Is that
Confidential.
so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed.
No?
Nobody's allowed in without my permission. And I'm not going to give that without a very good reason.
Okay,
Who
how
exactly
about
are you?
I could persuade you. Deputy the Librarian?
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
Who?
No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
What the hell?
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Right?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Okay, here's the skinny.
Please. You insult me.
I do.
That's all just talk. Doesn't change
Oh, no.
anything.
I need a 6, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Whatever.
Huh.
Oh, sure.
That makes a...
Wait, I get another one? How did I get another one?
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. All right, that's enough.
Cool.
I can see there's no dissuading you.
Exactly.
Suppose I could make an exception just this once. This We'll
How
get
come
you
I got
there.
an
Conduct the investigation
extra?
quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't
Hmm.
make me regret
Maybe it's
this.
because I used diplomacy, or because I got a 5, or I don't know. I ain't complaining. Catalina. It's got to be this Catalina, right? Let's just check out the break room. Why is this in the break room? Cubic food. There's no I in synergy. There is if you spell it wrong. I put the sin in synergy.
About going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
Oh wow, okay. Ah, here we are. The clinic.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I
Oh
never
shit.
do.
I got it. What the hell? Quick, search for clues. I was not expecting that. The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you. When you do, the alias won't protect you. The best is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout... Why would you put... Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the ships if you need a quick escape. Why would you just leave us here? Major Hall. Idiots. Well... Alright. Well, shit. They're not gonna blame us for this, are they? I hope not. Hilarious bathroom. I feel like wicker in a hospital bathroom is unlikely, unsanitary, and a third thing. That's interesting. Better not steal. R.I.P. clinic staff. I'm a little worried about it.
Last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Always happy to help the Free Star Rangers.
Catalina Rivera. I remember she was rushed into... She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing. I really don't want to know how... I hope you find your suspect.
Okay, so I shouldn't tell anyone about this dead body, I guess? I guess they'll just find it. There's a dead body in the VIP room.
Every unexploded. There's certainly no shortage of things to do. All right, then.
Alright, then. Done. Actually, can I maybe get there from here? No. Alright, I feel like we're gonna have a fight on our hands here. She's like holed up. She's holed up in here, hidden away. Guns out just in case. Oh, you got yours out? Okay. Roscoe, you know the drill.
Pleasant to see you.
Asteroid mine. Wait, is this what's on the mannequin? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be hard to compare to my legendary. Oh yeah, do we want to do that today? Do we want a bunch of legendary? I can use the forbidden magics to give us a bunch of legendary stuff. Yeah, why not? We haven't done that in a minute, so that'll be this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, let's also do this. What do you suppose those are? It's like alien-looking things. Alien-looking things. How do we... there we go.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So
oh boy.
leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Well, then why did they dig around them? Wow, what is this? I don't like the looks of them. Weird, right? Oh. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. You learn something new every day. I took a chance, and I used my gun.
Temperature is unreasonable. No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
I can't see robots with my fancy powers. Just FYI. I'm gonna take one of these crystals.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Pretty cool though, right? Meet you down there. Space Geode. It's a good band name. Ladies and gentlemen, we're Space Geode. Are you ready to rot? Get it? Geode rot? We would say. And we would say it like that. Get it? Geode rock? Like in a really dumb, almost ironic way. Is there another one? He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, there's a bunch in here. Button. Follow the red. Oh, it's like a dog looking one. Freaky. Alright, I think we open up from in here. Just Vacuum. What do they call it? Vacuum tape. Not duct tape. Uh-oh. Nice. Open, says I. Please, I thank you.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Oh, look at this little guy. Hey, boy. Yeah. They're kind of cute. What I most appreciate about them is that they've never attacked me. And I've never attacked them. We live in a Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. Okay. A chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Food here. He's apparently a Swedish chef. Chunk sits down and says, "I guess I'm in the right place." Huh? Oh, because chunk is... The joke is that they're so bad, it's not even food. Knock knock, who's there? Broken sword who? Oh, never mind, it's pointless. Okay, yeah. I understand your joke. I feel like that's one of the worst things you could say to a joke. I understand your joke. But then don't react. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar Militia's member's mind when they meet an untitled laser beam? Why don't pterodactyls eat clown? They taste funny. That's a play on an old joke. The old joke is two cannibals are eating a clown. One looks to the other and said, "Does this taste funny to you?" So, basically, stealing a joke. Those were... I mean, I realize that it said bad jokes. And, like, the joke is that they're really bad. But those were really bad. Like, unironically bad. And now I'm furious. I'm gonna kill this girl. So good. Oh. What the hell? Oh, careful. Turret. I got it. There's one right behind you. Don't hit it, shoot it. Why are you not shooting anything?
You die today.
Does she not have ammo for that gun? I need to see you shoot that gun. To make sure you have ammo. I mean, you could just tell me that you do. Here, come over here. Get a good look. Alright, here's one. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, good. Alright. I feel like you should take care of one. You'll feel better afterwards.
Are you prepared to die?
Today is a good day to die. This is the Klingon. Oh. It's kind of dark and scary in here. Oh, yeah, let's just check. Oh. Never mind. Are you getting this last one? What happened? Oh. Okay, there goes my timer. Then I'm gonna do a new one to remind myself to drink. Set timer for 1 hour. Okay, so I will be right back in a moment. Let me do that, just in case. Do that while you enjoy some delightful tunes. Alright. Oh. Getting coffee. Oh, sitting on my earbuds. Yeah, I'm an earbud guy. I can't do the headset. Headphones. Makes my ears too hot. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let's throw down a real good prayer. Everybody yet while we're here. Okay. Where are we going? Are you gonna get this guy? I am not getting him for you. You gotta get him yourself. I guess we're leaving him there. You didn't get him. There's going to be an artifact in here. So how do I get out of here? Ooh. It's a symbiote. Oh, where'd it go? You see this thing? Ooh, a creature pile. I'll take some hallucinogens. Gravity's pretty light in here. Gravity's light? You know what I mean. Wait a second. Gravity is light. Alright, that sounds like, you know, kind of cool, but it doesn't make sense. Where do we go? How do I investigate that abandoned no direct path seen? Yeah. That's my issue. Okay, if I go this way. Oh, is that like making a resonance type sound? Oh, maybe that way. Oh, that's like where I came in. I'm so confused. Confused and turned around. Do you see where to go?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Still one guy. You know, let's go kill this guy. Maybe that's what's preventing us from progressing. Need to kill this last creature. Yeah, that's it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hey, I need a word. Get back here. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but... Got him. Does this go down? Is this how we got down? No. Robot dog. God damn. See, I'm just following the... Okay, so that opened this door. We did that. Button. Came down here. It's 81 meters away. Killed the turret on that. Came this way. Looked in here, there wasn't really anything. Oh, can I do this now? Just because we don't come across these very often. Pretty sure everything's... Oh. Okay, except for foods. Which... We got Mickey caviar at home to make us things, so, you know. We don't eat too much in the way of food. Okay, so come over here. This way. It's gotta be down. So I would normally jump here. And then like across, probably. Alright, and then... activate this. Okay. I think I found it. Then we're gonna have some aliens here, and one over here. We're doing it. I feel like this lady's gonna set up. Oh god, I almost shot you. Where did you come from? This lady's gonna set off like explosives or something, right? Big gun there if you want it. Coachman. Alright. Down seems right. Ooh. What are we fighting here? Robots. Ooh. I don't like the doggy ones.
Massive damage.
It's breakdancing. Oh. They kind of look like, trying to remember if I'll ever travel to that realm. Borderlands robots. Ow. God damn. Oh, it's you. Something's really hurting me here. And I had a feeling it was a turret. I just didn't know where. Yeah, turrets are never fun. Unless they're your own. Poop. Yowzas. Oh, another one of these. Poop. Wait, are you on the other side of this? Yeah, how the hell did you get? Oh. Hey. What are you doing? These are bulletproof. These are bulletproof walls. You don't want to talk? It's gonna come in and shoot you? Alright, I'm willing to talk. Yeah, okay.
What the best you can do? I will have your head!
Hey.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Yeah, I'm not even here to
might
kill
not
you.
think so now, but it's likely to end up that way.
Okay.
How about I make this real simple for us both?
No,
I've
don't
got
kill
maybe
yourself.
a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with.
Jeez. Sad story.
Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you
I just need
die
information.
on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Listen, Maya, Cruz.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something.
I got a guy who does that for
now
me.
get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Huh. Yeah, Alex. Can I not help? Can I help you? Oh, wow, okay. This is pretty sad. Wake up! Well. It's because I destroyed all the turrets. Here, maybe this will help. Have you considered... We'll Borgify you. Boop, 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 boop. Well, mission accomplished. Should we put her out of her misery? Does this just take us... Actually, can I get where I want to go from here? Cannot fast travel from this location. As I tried to tell you. Alright, at least I guess we could take this elevator up. I feel kind of torn though. Like, what, we just leave her here to die? Or should we put her out of her misery? I mean, she didn't ask us to, so I guess... Yeah. No.
There might be something.
There might be what, sorry? Oh, there we are. Sort of a Skyrim-esque. End up back where you started, which I always appreciate. Alright, mission accomplished-ish. I've thrown an ish on the end because we did sort of leave a woman to, I don't know, apparently have a slow, hopefully
Always
not
a
painful
satisfying
death.
moment to return to your ship.
Yeah. Sometimes more satisfying than others. That one, I don't know, the satisfaction was not huge. Did get to kill a bunch of bugs and robots.
Ships released. Let's go.
Please release me, let me go. Alright, so back to Aquila. Aquila? Hakuna? Matata? No worries. Let me get my reps in.
Been up there, huh?
What, space? Yeah, I've been to space. I feel like we should go that way at one point. It's like a clue. There's treasure that way, perhaps. Hello, everyone. It's me.
People visit. 'Kila. 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 '
Hey, I got a thing.
Says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Meh,
Hey
or
there,
not enough
Deputy.
time.
Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job
Yeah.
so far?
Yeah, I like to
That's
do
good to
nice. It's nice to be nice to the nice, you might say. Yeah, I got another.
Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
Yeah, I just gave it to you.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the
I think
meantime,
maybe I can get one more. Ooh, still working on this, eh? You'll get it one of these days. Okay, so I think this will be the last one, right? Oh, Red Mile. Someone was just talking about that. Red Mile Cantina. Oh. Is it like a hive of scum and villainy, you might say? Here's hoping. Uh-oh. Yeah, we were due for a fight. Who's the bad guys? I don't want to accidentally... Okay, Crimson Fleet. They're my friends. I feel like everyone here is kind of, Freestar. I mean, if I don't get involved, I'm sure that's probably the best idea. Yeah. Nothing to do with me. I'm like Switzerland. Guess that makes for some awkward situations when you're a good guy and a bad guy. It's those gray areas, right? Although it's the gray areas that make life interesting. Very few things are black and white either, so... It's a lot of grays. Just like the aliens.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh. Hold down the fort while we go to the Red Mile. Ooh, look at that ship. Ooh, it's gonna take off. Cool. Boop.
Hello. I get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Alright, well, with that attitude, you're not going to make many friends. So let's just say that. And this is a cold place to not have friends.
Hardly more civilized.
Alright, is this the indoor? What do you say?
Don't exist before the Rangers will you to get into trouble out here.
Alright. Well, I can take care of myself.
Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot to deal with.
Oh, why is this a...
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit.
What's going on here?
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Uh-oh,
Just going out
Dynadash.
for some fresh air.
This guy's
I even
dead.
told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air?
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Please
Good
return
policy.
to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands.
Crazy, right?
Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Excuse me. Ma'am? Hello? Alright. Okay. Are you two gonna be... I like how they both look at each other. Come
You
on.
believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Yeah? You got something to say?
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here,
Cupcake.
you listen to me.
Wait, I feel like you're doing a voice.
Force.
Like you're putting some gruff in your voice that's not there.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way.
I'm the librarian.
Best way to keep people in
I'm not
line
dregs
is
at
to-
all.
Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost.
Alright.
Now go on, get.
Go on, get.
There was something else.
Guaranteed she's doing a voice, right? To sound tough. Ooh, casino. Leaderboard. 5 red mile runners. Okay, so what is this? Runners, would you say? Is there gambling here? Oh, hey, I'm looking for you.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing
Why is
you're
everyone
the
so
new
mean to
deputy.
me? Yeah.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent
hell,
weeks
Autumn?
trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a
Well.
wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Yeah, I can help.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If
Okay.
you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready,
Deal.
my contact is here and waiting.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Hey, by the end of this autumn, you're gonna goddamn love me. Look at these moves. Dancing? You kidding? This is very, casino carpet vibes. Problem with
I
this?
like the excitement of a run.
A run, yeah.
Think you've got a chance in the Red Mile? Talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
Yeah, well, things
I think that might be Donovan Reese.
Take a seat.
I dislike him intensely.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Yes, I'm
Who
very
are you?
mysterious in my suits. Yeah, honesty is the
so?
best quality.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
Cooperation,
first?
working together. Because they're the first evil.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Well, there
Except
you
now
go,
he's
all your
looking
bases
to
covered.
expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Oh, on your turf. Call it turf, it sounds cool. Yeah.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
Okay.
The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not
Yeah,
going to tell
tracker?
us yet because you won't.
I want the same thing you do. But like I said, getting a meeting, one of the few.
Alright, perhaps I could persuade
We've
you.
suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
be very
well,
persuasive.
so can she.
Like
I can
maximum
tell you right now what
persuasiveness.
she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she wants runners. It's how she
All
makes
right,
most
I'll
of
just
her...
do this.
Of
I was
course,
probably going to do it
people that
anyways.
hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, you, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that'll...
You don't have to do this.
I mean, I feel like everyone knows me. Or will eventually. Yeah,
I
give
hope
me.
that's not false bravado, deputy. Because this is life and death we're talking about.
I'll be fine.
You
I'm
have played
practically
your hand
immortal.
well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate Era.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really
Yeah,
as simple
that's
as
fair.
asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's... We'll wait here for you.
Only going to take on the mile.
Okay, now I should admit to you all that I have no idea what the mile is. All I know is it's dangerous and probably about a mile long. But other than that, Bobby Vichetti. Oh, economic meltdown. I love them.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around. I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy is a legend.
Who?
This place used to be a real...
How's everyone doing today? You good?
He's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
Yeah, I do hear about that. Let's see if we could figure out. Okay, so you would go through that.
Successful runners.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Okay. Can I put on my... Just because I feel like this is gonna... potentially be helpful in this case. I don't know if people get angry if I use this, though.
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Yes, this job fresh out of school. Ah, a new face.
Hello, Mayor.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
You know it.
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is
Why
May,
not both?
and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I actually am not familiar. Yeah.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we?
Oh shoot, I didn't look at what
You
that
will not
said.
find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, that is true. But Mr. Graziani values his... What is your business? Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide... Are you prepared to run the... Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will... That's what every runner...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good.
Well, there's something that's been troubling me.
It's these ecliptic mercenaries.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Pardon?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
Go ahead. Start some trouble.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Here's to going out the blazing glory.
You really sure you want to run the mile?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
careful not to point that thing at me. Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. We reached the stacks! Trigger the flare and make it back! We can do this! An interesting find. Shall we? I'm glad it is in your hands. Well, this should be fun.
You gonna try it again? I wouldn't.
Before I put a bullet in your head.
Hello.
You'd rather go back to the days.
Play by the house rules.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of the BS.
I had a feeling about you. Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
Yes?
It's
What?
a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking
If you're looking to
your ass.
register, you'll need to speak to me.
Well done.
That was impressive.
It's a pleasure to have you.
You must be tougher than you look.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance, Just speak to our starport master, Enjoy yourself.
Excuse me.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid, but at least you survived.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed. such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star, in his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nurse. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Good one. Do they have anything of value?
Give it up!
Hope to win.
never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
I don't restock much. What you see is what you get. You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The foreman's glaring daggers at you. Here you go. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the luckiest guy on site. Running a shop's a hell of a lot better than... I don't envy these. Take care out there.
I thought help would never come. But here you are. A band of Crimson Fleet won't leave us alone. We only keep what we needed to survive out here. They're not far. As long as you're not with them, we'll make sure to take care of you. Don't go getting yourself killed or anything.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days.
Don't break our streak.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ship to send someone that far out.
Well, hey there. Better this than being some dust wrangler on Matara.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it all.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Moving to engage.
They've got no shields. Go get them. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Lock it on. Already got him bracketed.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the First. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Eyes on hostiles!
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Heads up!
You're not walking out here.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for troops. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
Glory of the first! Give up already.
Are you prepared to die?
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minute to wait, minute!
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Someone there? Engaging hostile! Whoa!
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn. I saw mech pilots cooked alive, and those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth... Sure. Take a breather. I can't believe it. Not the way it should have. Of course I can't expect... You don't know it. I watched Brave. I saw mech pilots... Those deaths did
Do not assume you know what others have.
You don't know me. You really want to know? Last chance. But if you still... Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me... All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody's... To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly. We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel nest. It also let him play the victim. The credits were good, but yeah. You think I've lost? Is that it? You go find Ron Hope. Then you can deal out whatever... You do your job.
What he wants does not matter. They should both fit.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut when the next war comes. And it will come. The collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me. Goodbye.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? We should not leave. At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
That's very generous.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We developed an experimental fertilizer. I was prepared to write the whole thing off. When we meet, turns out our fertilizer was transforming. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in the reduction in labor and materials.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. level with you. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, cutting my costs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle. We'll do this. You're right. Yeah, those families just... well...
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the...
With that resolved, as a member of the Council of Governors, and of course we'll both agree to forget about... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. I'll do what's necessary. But if you tell anyone about this, do you really want to put all... Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. But you put me away, and this company will fall apart. I'll make I won't let you. If that means you suffer and I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a...
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Lost them.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone. What happens to us now? That would be Ilana. She seems pretty capable. I guess we'll have to figure...
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Hiya.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about...
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this... And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority, here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Well done.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like.
Oh, can't imagine what for.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope
Got
you
to
into her
admit,
spy schemes.
I'm impressed how fast you
I
made.
hope
Good
it's
to
not
see
too
you.
much of a bother for you.
Right now, not much of anything. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty...
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge. People too much by the way they look.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss?
Always a pleasure, Captain. Hey there.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Just here for a change. Need a hand with something?
I'm currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Captain on deck.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let me... Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Boost packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place. New Will's Goods. We have everything you right here.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk... Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to him.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive-level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
You don't... I'm thinking about
Everything you need for all your needs in that unit order. You are
Yep.
Enjoy your house.
Okay, hello.
Hi there.
There's a lot
Welcome
here.
to... Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. Yeah, I bet you are. Now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking that. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Hey, I'm not... Look. At some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me... Let's just... Chen fired me. And now... that's why it's just a matter of time. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or... You already know a thing.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that makes... Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
You receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Maybe if I move to the volume.
Something you need? I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. You must have really nailed that interview. Oh yes, get used to seeing this handsome face every day. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. But make it a fast.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. Wrong answer. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this... Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation, and since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is... Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure... Really? Well, this... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, the other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope...
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now... Yeah? Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime. So, any precaution?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, so steer clear. We may have connections with administrators. Good. Then we...
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to face. Anyway, welcome to the... Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically... But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow... I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through... Remember, this is confidential. When all is said and done, here's the data slate.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never learn.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down. You don't need to play.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break. Listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Quit staring.
Another zoning meeting at hand.
And that's how my parents ended up settling.
Newell's goods. We have every
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first. Not a single setback.
I know what you mean, but that's your
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of the cleaner your work. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that's slated. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating... Good. This Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative... Now.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Keep it moving.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
There's not
Why don't we
enough to
just close
do
it
around
down?
here.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stings.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yes, Miss Lance.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right.
You meet all sorts and...
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
As technicians, we handle prep and...
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ularu know. Now, I think it's time to... Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to... And when I say creative, I don't mean either look the part and be persuasive, or... Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card with... Just remember, if anything does...
Oyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Good day, Captain.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Here, please.
Hey there.
You lost? 'Cause you don't look like you belong here. No loitering. Now move it.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Paradiso Security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
This is even better than in the brochure.
It's lovely here.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
I think I got them.
Duels Goods has a whole wide range.
Hey there. Got it. Now we're talking. Not. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. and Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with you. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout the... Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty... We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any... I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astra Lounge distract you too much.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Satisfy your cravings.
What are you looking at?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the
If my ship goes long again.
Not interested.
You good? What's up?
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you with something? Ominous. Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. I beg your pardon. If I had to such a simple... We already know we... An offhanded statement. I appreciate the compliment. A surprising compliment. I suppose it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for that.
Bet you ought to slap a dress code on this place.
Keep it classy for appearance's sake. You know, normally I tell you to get lost, but so let's hear it. And is that so? That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some. However, it does match some of my own. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider detail. Well, it's been. Just goes to show. Unfortunately. So take care.
Got a call someone's power kept going out.
Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
If you want to see how short.
I know.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad. You're a natural. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of... Overall, not bad for your first high-profile...
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
It's well-deserved, but no rest for the weary. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming. At least this next... Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the Some call it retaliation, but we like to think... Most corporations... Trusted products lead to a good reputation. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's... Good. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key... And good luck. Keep...
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems, and I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our... It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel... optimistic for once. Thanks.
which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulder. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other fam.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception. Pound them to dust.
Oh, you're going down!
Nice.
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, You're choking me up here. Eh? That's Chanda. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix. Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead. Thank you for the help.
Docking and complete. Easy.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not a... I'll pay you more, much more. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the... I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Bandits, we need to cooperate now. As our new mercenary commit, Lemaire, God help us, but if she's a lost...
Hello, stranger. I know it was paying work, but a lot of You here to talk about the defense pack? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits would... It's not much, but...
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down. I may not be some sort of military... That is a good point. And my family has a much better chance of dying on your fool's errand. Adventure is just a fancy way of... Maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain...
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep... I can't say I'm surprised. So, we don't have many ships, but we can... Or hold them in... You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the Spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find...
ships separated. Engaging drive.
We'll take prisoners! Ha!
Seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Target shield system is fried.
Nice. It just, oh, that just took out their shields.
What have we here? Ha!
Lost their shields.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now. Yes! Their shields are down.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Talk to Albin. He's in charge.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter. There's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there. both ships and men on the station itself.
We could really use but we're never gonna get a better chance.
100% agree. So, this is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. We'll all be waiting for you.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
It's singe! You're gonna pay for that!
You won't get me, though! Best you can do? Yeah! Cook one in the face!
One down! Warning. Damage received. The enemy has vanished. The power exceeds yours.
Appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots? Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals. At least we know your ship is still here.
One over here!
Who's that?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I must confess, I had occasion to doubt it, but we actually did it.
We did it! We did it!
Captain, greetings.
Yeah, boss?
Got my attention, Captain.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Hello, stranger!
We're here!
We got
Hot
pirates
off
all
the
over
Stellar
the damn
Slide.
board. Here to join the Good Times Express? Hello, stranger!
danger! We got pirates all over the damn board.
Site is clear. Descent started.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
I don't take photos of people, sorry. Look at this place, right? I bet you say that to every random person you meet on strange planets. Oh, jeez. You meant the actual literal view and not... yeah.
Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much as sense as... Look, this ain't New Atlantis. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. So when someone struts into town with their untested idea, I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not... She expect us to just change up how things work and I can't... This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for you. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
What? Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something no. That's not It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make... I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off. Would you be willing to place some sensors? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out and play. joke. Say those were really zealots who worship a snake.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. The, guard standing outside there, he's not... I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some, as soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for... The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rules. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even...
So, about this mythical
Late one
vacation.
night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
We'll go.
She'll
We'll
be a
go.
terror when she grows
Just
up.
need to find a time.
I was thinking... Neon. If you're
Neon?
looking to stay, Eloise
They're
can handle
barely
that.
a part of the
My
first.
job's,
This place has
well,
been in my family for
everything else.
generations. We usually have at least one free. How long do you need the room? Kate'll make sure your room is kept clean as... My mother always said that the secret to... There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown. And that... Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply. Enjoy the inn.
Hello. A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you meet.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.